Hi. Hello. Hi. Guess what day it is? It's day two. You know what day two means? More fucking DAWNTRAIL. Let's go, DAWNTRAIL. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Um, Hi, Ed. Trying to catch up. Probably should have called out on Friday, but you didn't. I'm gonna be real with you. Probably a good idea that you didn't call out, actually. I mean, maybe if you had PTO, maybe, but I don't know. I don't know. Um, um, yeah, okay. That I got terrible sleep last night, so stream might be shorter than it was yesterday, just because I like went to bed around like I want to say 1 in the morning, 1:30, maybe 2 at the latest is when I finally put my head down to sleep. And then I got woken up at like 8 by my cat puking underneath my bed. I think she also woke me up at 5 for food, and I ended up just ignoring her. And then she woke me up again later, and this one I couldn't ignore because she puked underneath my bed, so I had to pull the whole fucking mattress up. Like I had to flip the whole mattress on its side and get into like the bed frame to clean it up. It was super gross and not fun, and I'm like super mad about this. I get all fucking hot blooded about it, and then I'm like, all right, that's all cleaned up. I go and I feed my cat, and then because I'm like already up, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna get 2 more hours of sleep. Hello, Catboy. Hi. Hi, Catboy. Hi. Sorry. Normal. Bye, Catboy. Normal. Um, and I just can't go back to sleep. I try and I try and I lay in bed for like hours and I can't go back to sleep. And so at around 10, I just accept that I'm not going back to bed. I just accept that I'm gonna be up. And so I'm up and I'm like taking care of stuff around the house. I log into 14. Okay, I will admit here because I posted it on my Twitter, and so it's not much of a secret. Today is a dire day to be Angie. Today is a absolutely dire dog shit day to be Angie, if we're gonna be real with ourselves. Because I, in my infinite wisdom, was like, it would be a really good way to kind of see how the graphical improvements have panned out for some of my favorite characters. I should watch the Endwalker Welcome Home fucking cutscene, and I should see a stadium. Those of you who have been with me a while might remember my reaction to that cutscene. If you don't know what that one is, it's the one like right after you beat Zodiark, but before the final day stuff happens, right? You go back to the Charlene Annex, right? And as you're there, like kind of contemplating what tomorrow might bring, there's a knock at your door. And the game prompts you with like, hey, which scion is up this late knocking on your door? And you could pick like the twins or Braha or Thancred or Y'shtola, or Estinian. And for anybody who hasn't seen what Estinian is like, he opens your door and he's wearing the fucking summer shirt. He is wearing this fucking shirt. He's wearing this shirt, right? And he's got the top two buttons undone and everything. And he looks at you into the room and says, "Ah, you're alone. Good." And and anyone who's been following me long enough knows that I was very okay with that, and I was extremely normal, and nothing was wrong about it. And And so I went back and I watched the cutscene with the new graphics update, and he's so handsome. I'm gonna die. He's so handsome. And then of course, as a dessert, I watched the Currying Favor fucking cutscene, which of course is the one where they turned the meme. I don't even know it's a meme. They did the thing, right? So if you remember, early COVID, they released a bunch of official art of what the Scions are doing at home while they're in lockdown, right? And by and large, the most prolific picture from that series was the one of Estinian doing one-handed push-ups and being extraordinarily sweaty. And they could have just, shocked that they made that real art, right? But then, not only is that real art, then in the Currying Favor fucking cutscene, the beginning of 6.4, you walk into his room and he's there in animation doing one-handed push-ups without a shirt on, and he is drenched in sweat. And I just have to know who has a death wish for me. Who wants to kill me? It's one of those crazy things where, I'm genuinely not that thirsty about those specific kinds of things. I'm not into, muscle men, and I'm not really into, sweat or anything like that. It is specifically my fucking trauma-bonded husband here doing that gets me like this. I'm so serious. You really have to believe me that I'm not like this about everyone. It is the specificity of it being my trauma-bonded husband, right? That gets me this worked up about it. And so I did that this morning after not being able to sleep. And then I went and I did normal things. I fixed lunch and I did a couple of my roulettes as Viper. I think I actually only ended up getting it a one just because every roulette is super big right now. I did a tiny bit of Boscia with Viper. I got it up to, it's this is how little I did. I got it to 81. That's how much I did. Very, very little. I just, I was thinking about doing Boscia for a couple hours that I had this morning to kind of buy time for stream. And I decided I didn't want to Final Fantasy myself out, and so I didn't log. I instead kind of walked here where I was yesterday, and I was like, I'm just gonna chill here, and then I'm going to lay in bed for a little bit. And I cuddled my cat, and now it is 2, and we're starting, and it's day 2. And that person's chocobo is named Anchovy. This is a good time for me to remember to hide event chat. By the way, fucking eternally fucking vindicated. I turned off shout chat when I went into Boscia because I wanted to be able to LFG for a leveling party, right? And the best way to do that in Boscia, if you're not going in with a pre-made, is just load into the zone and then just in shout chat LFG, and then whatever it is you're looking for, either cluster farms or fate grinding or leveling or whatever, right? And then if there's a party that exists, they'll just scoop you up, right? That's just common courtesy. And so I load into Potion, I turn off shout chat, and I do that. I do that for half an hour. And then I 2 FP, I take off, and I head to Tuliolo. And as soon as I hit Tuliolo, people are spoiling the events of Pandemonium in shout chat. And people think I'm crazy when I'm like, you should just turn off your shout chat when you're doing new expansion stuff. Because people just don't know how to, they just don't know fucking manners. And I get Pandemonium is not new content, but people are just blatantly spoiling events of the last leg of Pandemonium. Yes, you should only have event chat open, right? That is my methodology, right? Is one, I have shout and yell turned off in my general chat. So if I ever have to open this tab, all this is turned off, right? So nobody's talking to me without my permission. In game, I actually forgot to set You should set yourself as busy so people can't whisper you, people can't trade invite you. Like, you should set yourself to busy, and you should set yourself to event chat, and the, like, only time that I pop out of event chat is when I'm in a trust dungeon because it prints the dialogue in this chat instead of event chat. Other than that, I keep event chat open at all times. At all times. It's just not worth trying to go for the spoiler. And I talked to Mira about this last night, where I was like, you should have shout chat turned off, right? And Mira was like, yeah, well, I mean, I just don't read it. And she says this 30 seconds. I genuinely mean 30 seconds. Right? Where, like, the thing that prompted me to say that you should turn off shout chat is she had shout chat on and reacted to something that somebody said in her shout chat, right? That she reacted to it. And I'm like, you should just turn off shout chat. She's like, well, I leave it on, but I don't read it. And I'm like, you just read it. You just read shout chat. You should just turn it off. I think I'm mostly getting a clean run because Modowin is fucking abandoned. I don't know what Modowin is. Because this is how far I am. I'm just past this first dungeon. So, like, oh, it's Dynamis! You're in Dynamis! Okay, yes, that would make sense. Of course you're gonna get clean run in Dynamis. There's nobody over there. That's the real strat. That's the real strat. It is like, I'm gonna play this expansion, going in a... We should fight somewhere where there's empty. Takes the battle to fucking the Dynamis Goblet, right? Like, there's just... It's a fucking ghost town. Oh my god, that's so amazing. That is some next level strats. I mean, I would miss my retainers, is the problem. Not that I really need my retainers, but I would miss being able to, like, have certain things like that. Good to see you, by the way. It is good to see me. Wow, that's really self-centered of me. Fucking Jesus, Angie. Rein it in. Just a little bit, girl. I'm having so much fun with DAWNTRAIL. I'm having so much fun with DAWNTRAIL. I'm definitely tired today, and what is the thought I had? The thought I had was, additionally, I have to cook today for the house. So I ate a really big lunch, so hopefully I won't have to get up and, like, eat a snack halfway through the stream. But around 6 or so in about 4 hours, I will have to get up and I will have to make food. And that is going to be me away from keyboard for like 20-30 minutes. So, whereas like yesterday I took a couple breaks, but I really wasn't gone from keyboard for more than 5 minutes because I was just heating up leftovers. There's not a whole lot of leftovers left. And so I have to make food. And so I am going to be away for like I said, probably 20-30 minutes. And that's going to be in like about 4 hours. And then we could go another couple hours, and then I'm probably calling it early tonight because fuck. I'm so tired. Probably a little behind. You haven't even done the dungeon yet. I mean, that's fair. The fucking early quests always take so long because you always have that branching path, and it's always just like the story picks up definitely from here. But I think I'm just about at the point where I'm ready to start motoring along. The thing about pacing myself is I've already acknowledged the fact that I'm probably going to be streaming this for like 6 days. It's gonna be 6 days of this, of waking up and doing fucking... Didn't turn off Tell, but it got hit on randomly in Tuliolo. Some gay cat boy. living the dream. It's not fair. 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 Ah, sorry. Life's just easy when you're a sexy rap boy. It's not fair. 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 I've been saying that a lot recently. It's just like oh man. Oh, okay. Fucking hell. This is just a random thing that I'm gonna point out before. I don't know if this is on purpose, but if you're a Viper, right, you draw your weapons, and you have the whole idle stance here with the two swords separately. If you do any action that puts your swords together, like say this one, right, your swords get stuck together, like permanently, right? I don't know if this is on purpose or not, where you can just stand idle like this, and you can only break your swords apart. Like C-pose doesn't do anything. You have to do an attack that breaks your swords apart to get back to the normal dual wield stance. And I don't know if that's on purpose. If it is, I don't know why, because there's not a C-pose for the twin blade, right? If your blades are connected, there is no like C-pose. You just stand there at like middle rest permanently. Very interesting. How many coffers do I have? Do I have a full set of like? I don't even have a full set of left-hand gear. Alright, but let us press on. Oh, there goes Worqor again. It's a whole party here. Oh, there's like some sort of cutscene that happens there. Oh shit, it's the mount that I have that I very rarely use because it's so loud. It's so loud. I have to imagine it's like there. This Aether Current. Might as well collect it while I'm thinking about it. It's literally right behind the tree. What are these things? Yo, these birds are fucking whack. Yo. Oh, they used the dragonkin like bones. Oh, that's so crazy. That's so crazy. This mount has become somehow even more of a flashbang with the fucking graphics overhaul. So we are on higher elevation, so it seems like the waterfall goes down this way and then into the patties. Okay, I see. Oh, this is really pretty. So there's probably like a big reservoir up here, and then it waterfalls down here, which then waterfalls down into the big river. Oh, it's really cute. I think there's underwater maps for this area. I'm sure there has to be. Like, especially for around that waterfall section right there, you have to be able to go underwater. Big lizard. Alright, so the moblins here are gonna be, like, funny or serious. It can never... They always change. This entire village is made of pottery. I mean, goblins also live in giant pots. Theirs are just made out of metal. Oh shit, right, I turned off auto progression. I was admiring some things. I mean, the others are repurposed town because there was a perfectly serviceable town already there. A Charlian colony. To headlights. Well, they talk very similar to our goblins, at least. Dropped rocks in our brain gas as many hellpans and potsworn were injured. They're goldsmiths. Hmm. The goldsmiths themselves aren't goblins? Sorry, they're moblins. I keep saying it. I could use a nap. I could use a nap. Keep getting left alone with Worqor. I am very good at bitch work, actually. Oh shit, it's Erica. I haven't seen Erica in ages. I'll have to dote her if I see her outside of a cutscene. Alright. To prepare things for the guest thing. Yeah? Look, you're not psychic, buddy. You should not be yawning this much! Should not be this stupendously EP. Oh, he's sweating up a storm to begin with. I mean, obviously his materials are... He's not eating, and... Oh my god, a shakshuka! I'm pretty sure I think that is. Oh, his tools are all dulled. Okay. It was very mouth-pleasing. That could be... Could be a lot of things. Poor kitties don't like hot food. That's pretty funny. Drafty shard. The shoals of no return? What the fuck? Oh, hey. You really are kind of the worst, aren't you? Yeah, because it's... Herbs. Well, I think I see the tunnel entrance at least. I, I do think that over time, my opinion on Quana is kind of hardening a little bit. Where he's just like, yeah, I mean, y'all have this long tradition of like hiring certain kinds of merchants, stuff like this, and that's how you do it. But like, why don't you just get a bunch of like non-union contractors to like, because the point is that they make the things in the place. I come on, bro. I know, like, you're supposed to be the smart one, but like, come on. This definitely doesn't look like the... I'm looking for... It's specifically a wind shard. Okay, well, I mean, those are green. I guess it does make sense. That's what a Trafty shard is. It's literally a wind shard. Trafty shard. The grass texture sound there is very weird. I wonder if it's just because of the specific pace of the canter, or like I can't tell what it is, but it's very strange sounding. used to fill sails. I thought that said fill snails at first, and I was like, who the fuck is filling snails with wind crystals? So we're gonna give all the shit, and he's gonna be like, no, no, there's like something else that I need, because we noticed that there might be a specific crafting material that he's missing. Maybe? Maybe this will be straightforward. Who knows? I can never guess. Shing! Heard that sound a million goddamn times. Oh, I mean, at least he's friendly. I'm still not forgiving him for the whole economic colonialism stuff that's going on. Like, it's definitely, genuinely, like, here especially, I can't believe that he doesn't get it, right? Where it's like, I mean, you've got these, like, weird contracts and stuff, right? Why don't they just contract out to, like, foreign craftsmen? But, like, exactly, one, there's value in the stuff that's created here, and also, the fact that it's created here is the purpose! You fond memories. That shit sucked. We're gonna echo into his mind for how awful his fucking upbringing was or something. Oh no, he's got trauma. Oh no. Trauma Catboy, save me. I mean, nobody could ever replace. If we're talking about trauma, like traumatic lovers, Stinian is still on top, 100%. Not like that. Maybe like that. Erica is so perfectly behind me in the quest that I can't like say hi to her without stopping for any substantial amount of time. And I'm too focused on the task. I did pretty alright, all things considered. Oh, everyone's a warmonger. Nomic house houses. It keeps striking me that like the more capitalist clans, like the Pelu and the Moblins here, seem to be overwhelmingly pro fucking Zerul rates, and I'm wondering if that's on purpose. Earth and Shiver suffered, so the old merchants will suffer. Can't be let to happen, of course. You choose find one clever hand goldsmith to bring here to us. You know, I know that one guy. I know that one guy in town. You really turned around on Zerolja? Zerolja sucks! Like... Of like the 4 claimants, Zerolja is like the second worst. Like obviously the leaderboard here is like Wuklamat is obviously the most right to rule, right? Followed by Quana, who is not great but not terrible. And then Zerolja, and then Bakuljaja, obviously. He moved up being slightly where they're put from the sentence. The Guardian Empire is a congregation of simpletons. I mean, sure. I agree with you there. I mean, we've got that guy in town that we helped. What about that guy? Come on, come on. He owes us one even. I am, and this is my, like... No, we've got the Aetheryte current here. Like, we've got the Aetheryte crystal. Girl, there's an Aetheryte. That's, we didn't know. I have a working theory, right, that Zerul's, Zerul's, like, companion, his kind of sage advisor, I don't trust him. He gives me, like... I hate to say it, he gives me Ascian vibes. Like, and I don't know if that's supposed to be on purpose or not. Fucking Wooklamot crying is always the best. She gets such big kitty eyes. She's so good. I need her Cardily. Man, my entire chat. It's just, it's always... You and Rhodes both now have just been very normal about the buff lion lady. It's a sad wet beast. Like, I just like that she's silly. You're allowed to be honest here. As I say frequently, multiple things can be true, you know. Shit, it's Erica. I gotta dote her. I gotta catch up. Readying the dote attack. That's my fucking friend. Erica, don't do it. Don't do it. No! The lengths I go to. Yeah, please. The only conspiracy board allowed here is mine, actually. Unfortunately, the rule of law here sits. I mean, again, I've been saying it. The Urzen dude. Taco, 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 taco. She vibing. Yeah, no, I fucking love DAWNTRAIL so far. I'm like all about DAWNTRAIL. It is, again, basically exactly what I demanded of the next expansion. Thus far. There's always room to fuck the pooch, I'm sure. But for now, it has been kind of exactly what I wanted. Also, I want to see the new high-def fucking taco food models. I'm very excited about that. Lost soul, you poor, broody man. So that's the way of it. I don't like how he says that. Jeez, the immigration office works fast here. That is trauma. That's trauma. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. Could use some heroic help. I'm your gal. I'm the hero. I can do role quests. Let's go. It's sniped, idiot. Owned. Do you think she even saw it? Well, I guess that answers the question. Erica's a good bean. Pretty sure she wanted to fuck me at one point, but a good bean nonetheless. Whomst among us, right? Hasn't wanted to screw one of their friends. I do have to wonder what the role quests are going to involve this time. Because the last couple of role quests have been rather dire. A particularly rotten bunch. Oh, we're bounty hunters? I could fuck with that. Force duels. Except there's 5 quests. Oh no. Oh no, she's hot. My secret villainous order. Yeah? This is a gag, right? Don't know. Like, these quests have to be a gag, clearly, right? So clearly, the five that we haven't seen the faces of are like the actual role quests, and this bunny girl is like the combined quest, like final thing. They didn't even order anything. What a bunch of assholes. They took up all that seat space. They didn't even order anything. Without ordering anything. Villainous indeed. I have to pick that one. Made their way across the sea. They're already gone? Hi. 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 I'm gonna drain my fucking bank account doing teleportation fees back and forth from Eorzea to the fucking Tyrell constantly. Takes like 2,000 gold to get here, by the way. Well, for here from, like, Kugane. Hi, Snakey. Hi, Rhodes. Hi, hi, hi. Oh my god, that's me, a Stout Protector? I could do that. Showing off some of the stuff we were talking about yesterday. Oh, yeah. In the game, yeah, the economic colonialism. Can I do me a favor and for a moment? Do you want to walk up to the palace? I could in a second. Cutie, by the way. Oh no, there was he is a bit of a cutie, but no, I was talking about there's a cat girl quest giver. It's a bit of a cutie. Bye. Bye, Miss Lion Lady. Questioning if I should pick up my quest now or wait on it a little bit. Hi. I'm gonna sit on it. I have to do those eventually, but I don't want to do them right now because I'm already kind of tired today. I want to get through some MSQ right now. I mean, I have to do it to do the MSQ anyways, but... Alright, we're gonna see the palace. It's pretty big, so it's hard to get a shot of. It's pretty big. Oh no. I'm fine with touring Tuliolo real quick. It's just like so those quests you have to do the quest for your role before you could finish the story. But you don't have to do them immediately. I don't really want to do them immediately because I'm kind of tired. And I'm gonna be going short today anyways, so. I was saying earlier in the stream, I got terrible sleep last night. I went to bed way later than I wanted to. And then I got woken up early by my cat. like the Egyptian temple should be, but Mayan. Yeah, it's kind of a mix. It's like it's pretty much exactly what you said, yeah. And then the actual city proper. I have been informed that there is some kind of jumping puzzle in this city. I don't know where it is, though. But I want to find it. It might be on, like, a building, like, one of these. Oh, there it is. Found it. Found the jumping puzzle. Yeah, that's definitely it over there. Let's see how tall this is. It's on my list of things to do at this point. Yeah, no, Final Fantasy has jumping puzzles. Oh, good God. And I've done 3 of the, like, kind of 5 main jumping puzzles. I gotta get a closer look. I know I just said I didn't want to get distracted today, but I gotta get a closer look at this jumping puzzle. Oh, this is a very tall tower. Do you start from the inside? No? God, you start all the way down here. And then you have to... Oh, Jesus. This is gonna be that first jump immediately. Oh, this one's gonna suck. Oh, this one's gonna suck. And it's all along the backside of the building here. Oh, jeez, look at all those overhangs. Oh, my God. Ugh. Ugh. This is not a drill. The maid outfit has a second die channel. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. You can double dye the maid outfit now. Holy shit. Yo, we're pogging. We're pogging so hard. Unreal. Unreal, actually. Let's fucking go. Oh, man. Back on the quest. Me! I could replace him. I'm a good artisan. Could even be yourself. Looks directly at me. I know. I'm an Omni. Nodding. Shall meet you anon. does it have to... Okay, so, okay. I don't have access to all of them immediately. It's not something worth doing yet. Ooh. I actually have to go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna bolt to the bathroom before we, because this is gonna be a cutscene. I know it is. Alright, bathroom break. Sorry about that. It's important when you're drinking lots of water to, take care of that. Oh, Jesus. That's not great. Fucking guard is looking for me. Dawn Serpent summons you to the palace. You're to present yourself at the gate. At your earliest convenience, you are not to mention this visit to Worqor. Does he want to fight me or something? Do you think Astidian's gonna be there? Points right, points left. Do you think Astidian's gonna be at the meeting too? It's dire. It's dire. It's dire. It's dire. It's dire. Ah, he does want to fight me. What? Hi, Topher. I'm gonna fight a big lizard.
Forgive me this sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
Why is this? Because this is Worqor's adoptive father, not Bakul Jaja, the bad guy. This is the current Dawn Servant. haven't learned a goddamn thing.
They call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided.
No.
Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland. Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
I have not learned a single thing. I haven't learned a single fucking thing. I'm still feral. They let me out of my cage. I'm ready to fight.
A spirited answer. Why not indeed? The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies. Come! Ready your arms and show me the truth of the tales.
This fight's gonna be really cool.
Give it your all! I want to fight to remember!
Isn't there a whole rite of succession going on? I mean, yeah, but you know.
Let's test the waters.
Okay. I assume these are half room fleet. Yep. This is just for sport, you know?
I see you now, the Viper style.
Actually, wonder if that's a unique line.
See how you handle this.
Okay, that's an interesting little pattern there.
The spearman did not lie. Very well then.
Yeah, Estadian knows the measure of my abilities pretty well. Oh? Oh, shit.
Resolve and reason kingdom. All right.
Oh, hey.
Did you think you had my measure?
I do think I have your measure. Sorry to say.
This.
Oh, hello. Oh, shit, it's gonna be sequenced.
Still holding up?
Is this forced march? Okay. It's kind of forced march.
We're far from finished.
We're doubling again. Tower? Sure. Double tower. Alright, we do the fight. Another single doubling. Is he going to... Ew. Interesting. To imagine that this fight is probably not easy. This is safe, this is safe. This is no longer safe. This fight is probably pretty difficult for somebody who hasn't, like, done high-level content before. I could definitely see that. Jesus Christ, that shield you get off Guardian Will is huge! Thank you. I try. This is the triple doubles again. Triple double, it's a weird way of putting it, but... Oh shit. I think it was this order. Oh. Okay, I think that was supposed to down for the count me. Active time event! Ah, shit! Oh my god, this one's actually kind of tricky. Wow. Jesus! That actually is a really difficult clash. Giving up already, old man?
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble. Estinian did not exaggerate. You are
I'm happy that my wife thinks so highly of me.
Confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But
Ulterior
I had a
motives.
reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter.
Attend?
In some respects, she is much like me. Hot-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your adamant defense could shield Lamati from those who would do her harm. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but a concerned father. Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamati?
I think that she
Whether
is
he be
great.
as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
I think that she is pretty naive, but her heart's in the right place. I think of all the people in the contest, she's the most capable of ruling.
A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lamati thinks she understands our many peoples. Their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital.
And she's learning that already, so...
And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking. This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne. As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion.
Big lizard. He is a big lizard.
With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and being loved in turn.
That last part.
Lamati as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it.
What do you know?
There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
I mean, strictly speaking, yes. And strictly speaking, he was going to lose. So...
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Dude, I love my new paladin fit so much. I keep thinking it as we get through the expansion here, but like, I liked my old Paladin fit plenty, right? But like this one has some maturity to it that I really have grown to appreciate the longer I've looked at it. I look less like a toy soldier now.
As one might expect of Galloff's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
I appreciate that he doesn't even, like, acknowledge that Bakul Jaja is, like, in the competition, actually. Like, he's just like, yeah, my other two kids are kind of flawed. Oh, there's a fourth? No, there isn't. Your lance-wielding friend, Estinian. The way that they refer to him as the lance-wielding friend, I mean... just a sparring partner. She doesn't believe me, but... I have no problem lying with her right now. I, like... Ugh. Weird thing to admit where I'm just like, I am perfectly okay with lying to Wooklamot right now over the tiny thing. Look, I promised the old man. I promised him first that I wouldn't tell her about our meeting. Which she doesn't know won't hurt her. Rose, come on, you don't have to kill me for that. I made a promise. I made a promise. I promised him. I promised I wouldn't say anything. The Turali Aetherites are really beautiful. They remind me a lot of the spirit vessels from Shadowbringers. You're explaining to Snake the full context of the expansion. It's a good expansion so far. The full context was that he invited me to duel, but then also was like, hey, man to man, or lizard to lizard, I suppose here, right? Do you think my daughter actually has a chance of winning this thing? And do you think she'd be a good ruler if she was? And he's like, all right, yeah, so we're kind of on the same eyes where it's like, she has potential, but she's pretty naive, and so it's something we gotta work on, right? And so we had a bit of a discussion, and he was like, I think that she's probably one of the better choices, but, like, definitely needs a bit of cultivation, so promise me this. One, you won't tell her that I asked that, but also that you will help continue, like, help develop her into a proper ruler. Your demands be so gruesome. The ultimate, like... I love this guy. The ultimate, like, brutal reveal was that, like, the right of succession is not going to immediately determine a ruler, just, like, who he's gonna plan to succeed, and then, like, whoever wins, he's gonna continue, like, help mature them into a proper ruler before he hands over the throne. And if nobody impresses him, even if they beat the trial, he'll just turn everyone down. So... that's, like, the big reveal. Is that he doesn't really care about the he doesn't really care about the winner of the competition, more about how people got there, which is why he's not regarding Bakul Jaja as, like, even a real contestant. because there's like no world where he would give the keys to Bakul, which leads me to believe that Bakul is going to kill him, actually. Like, that's going to be our dour moment. Thank you, Mr. Wookaboo. Are we not gonna, like, take a nap in the cabins first? Oh no, just right off. I guess. Oh? Meanwhile... Bunny!
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Were the Ascians not defeated? I would say that this is an Ascian plot. It doesn't make sense otherwise.
Step aside. Remind me.
One of the
There was
native
no rule
creatures.
against poaching craftsmen from other claimants.
Probably low.
Was there?
I would have to wait until I'm out of this cutscene. I have no idea how long this cutscene's gonna be. Probably
Do
not much
not be
longer,
foolish,
but...
Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones.
And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one.
Like, if this cutscene finishes, I could pretty immediately show them off, but,
you against all odds. But there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon. Face me in battle and learn your place.
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
I really do like the design of the two-headed Mamul Jaja. Where the one head is
Scared to make the first
very
move?
clearly of, like, one sub-race, and the second head is very clearly of a second sub-race. I think they're very cool looking.
Allow me.
Ooh. Fuck, dude, laid out. God damn. God damn.
But he's just a runt.
My thanks for your restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
Sound like a Hannish rug. Falls balls and all that. God damn. Ended in a one punch. Like,
Your part in this is far from over.
I guess it does establish the stakes pretty well that he is mostly bluster. And that truly Zorul is like the far more capable fighter. Oh, Viper is so much fun. You're totally correct, Roxy. It took me like 20 minutes of just punching a striking dummy to really get a feel for Viper, but now that I have, I'm a big fan, actually. Candy! Hmm. Oh boy, the brothers are fighting. Dude, you will never take Charlian. Like, I could imagine that Tyrell could probably take parts of Eorzea. You could not take Charlian. It is a tiny nation state on an island full of like technology so advanced it would have fucking blown your goddamn mind. They built a spaceship. What have you done? They built a fucking spaceship. They're in the fucking stellar era. switched to Gunbreaker to remember what it's like to be mortal for a second. Roxy, did you just resub? Where the fuck? It didn't send me an alert or anything. I just saw the little Halo mark and I'm like, thank you, even if Twitch isn't pushing me a notification for some reason. Big ol' stupid toothy smile. I'm sure he's fine, and if he's not, all the better for it. City of Eternal Bliss perched above the clouds. It all comes back to the giants, every time. Hmm. What are these quests? Oh, these are the Aether Current quests. Yeah, this stone music is a bit funky. Hmm. Moment. Uh-oh. Oh, this is bad. 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 Aaron, Phil, come on. Everyone else is super sussed out by this, except for Worqor. Maybe she's not ready to roll. Continue waiting. Let us keep waiting. At this point, it's clear that something is weird. She's been catnapped. I could have just teleported back, but no, I'm committed to riding back. Actually, while I'm out here. Oh, it's in the other area. It's turned to 20. Oh, that could be around this big rock, actually. It's a bird. There's a remarkably large bird. Oh, it's a hunt target. Hey. Hey, buddy. Just ignore me. Is it actually on the other side of the fucking mountain range here? Did I get debated? Because it's like up here instead. Oh, I got debated. How are you supposed to get up there then? Turning yourself into a Rothgar? I mean, at this point, Roxy, you've got 2 free Fantas. What's the worst that could happen? Like, you've got the free one from Realm Reborn, and they're handing out the new free ones, right? What do you lose from trying to be Hrothgal for a little bit? Especially now that you can do the whole, like, change as many times as you like in a 1-hour play session time, right? Like, or 1 hours of real time, I guess. 1 hour real time. Fucking Bakul is again fucking with them. I'm not tired. I'm not EP. There's a different jumping puzzle. This one's a little bit easier. I'm very focused on the task at hand. I'm very focused at the task at hand, which is helping save Worqor and all that stuff. I just... Dude, fucking Saribot. Smote that bitch before I even got a chance to see what they wrote. What a good little creature. This might actually not be a jumping puzzle. Oh, it's not a real puzzle. No. Oh, it's not a real puzzle. Shit. For real? Oh, come on. Apparently Riley found a jumping puzzle. I found a jumping puzzle too in Tuliolo. I found it. I just haven't done it yet because obviously I'm doing important things. Yeah, and also, yeah, I got fucking smote quickly because I got Saribot now that just has a database of spam to fucking... to just auto-detect spammers and just get rid of them. You finally got Kagane Tower. Congratulations. I haven't even done that. It's like the one of the two jumping puzzles I actually haven't finished. Kagane Tower is like the one jumping puzzle that I've attempted but never really like tried at for more than maybe an hour at a time. Well, Kessa. Yeah, I can do that. At especially discounted price. I know you're trying to save your sister, but like, y'all's gotta make a living. Just fucking walking into town and being like, God damn, someone's gotta help me with my monster coin bag. Oh shit, it's a following quest. I haven't done one of these in a while. Oh, am I gonna have to stealth, actually? Like, am I gonna have to stealth to follow the bandit leader? She's the cutest, she's the cutest, she's the cutest! I'm sorry, my lizard's the cutest creature who's ever lived, actually. Require a this guy's so rich. He requires a magnum coin purse for his monster treasure. She's so pretty. Ah, my massive coin purse, and no cell swords to protect me. Oh, heavens, what am I to do? Do you think we're overselling it a bit much? Oh, one of many talents. You have no idea, you have no idea, you have no idea, you have no idea, you have no idea. Okay, I really thought we were, like, we might actually be doing stealth here. I think if I do a tribal glam or a summer vacation glam, you do a U glam. I don't tell you. I'm not in either of those. I'm in my paladin garb. Ooh. His fucking boots got a knife in it. His boots got a knife in it. His boots are so cool. Pray leave them capable of speech. Don't whap them too hard, girl. Good God. Thank you, Buff Lion Lady, for your help. Oh man, he's getting the claws out. Talk now or die. We keep getting closer to the point that I'm like, are we doing stealth again? I keep asking because it's just like, oh, you're gonna have to snoop around and try and find out where he's gone. And then they're just like, oh yeah, you have to like shadow him to see if he takes you to Wuklamat. And I don't know, like because they added accessibility options for the stealth in this expansion as well. And it makes me question if they're doing it simply because like the old system needed it, right? Or if it's because it's going to become a more common gameplay staple. Because I know that I did it, like, I wasn't too upset about shadowing, but I know a lot of people were kind of like, this sucks, I hate this. Well, we're shadowing. That's cool, you can actually see his sightlines now. It is pretty clever. To try and put this tree between. shit. I had a package delivered, my roommate brought it over. I lost track of him. Shit, there he is. Ship. Oh. Mm. Okay. I already thought I was gonna fail there when I had to turn around and be like, alright, thank you. But, luckily, I'm too sly. Oh, of course. It's one of Bakul's fucking, entourage. Assaulted devil in the flesh. Your words wound me. I am nothing of the sort. More shadowing! Think they get the little tank buster mark around them whenever they could see you if they were looking in your direction. Which is an interesting way of indicating that. Fuck. It's close. It's a little too close. Oh, there's a boat over here. Oh, well, I think I found where I'm supposed to end up on this quest. What's he doing?
Better late than never. That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Worqor. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors.
Welcome back, Birds and Snakey. Yeah, they kidnapped Worqor. I'm pretty sure that Bakul is behind it, but we don't quite know yet. I think they just sabotaged Quana's boat as well.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
Excellent.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja.
You have.
Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so we could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
You were the cool-headed one. That's a mean thing to say right now. That's a little not okay to say.
I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be?
Wouldn't know. I don't have any siblings.
These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors.
His trauma background.
They
Let's
herded
go.
their own elk across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me,
He taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parent. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would.
Tiny child's new
Always
brother
be
is
there
one
for
hell of a way of putting it. That's so great.
So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Thancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes? Why release the Ponity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
So this is Dungeon 2, I take it?
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
Alright, everyone, is Snaky here? Hi, Snaky. Is Snaky here? So I have an opportunity here probably to show off the friends. Would this be Dungeon 2 already? Guess it's about on level for it. All right. God, this map is so big. This map is so big. It's killing me. Sir Panetius comes this way. She's hiding in the depth of Marsh Ligaka. We need to lure her back to the shallows with the promise of food. Panetius eats aquatic grasses and plants. Tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Should help the mixture standard against the marsh's natural scents. Seems reasonable enough. I appreciate Aaronville's honesty. I like whenever we have a follower with us who is clearly, like, not a fighter. Because so many of the Scions are, like, scholars, but also fighters. I always do enjoy when we're accompanied by someone who's like, yeah, I have a clever solution for this, but you kind of have to do the heavy work because I'm kind of useless in a fight. I don't know. I like it. Is this a targetable throw? No, it's a... That Widowmaker's gonna see me. It's not gonna catch me, though. Later, bitch. Hi, Skyla. It is very purple here. Oh, this place is so pretty. Dude, you can get some killer pictures during daytime here. You shitting me? Sitting upstream and say, oh, I saw us live. I know, I'm sleepy too, don't worry about it. You're in good company. I have to kill, like, if I get, like, one kill, I'll probably hit my level fucking 93 just in case. I'm just gonna pester some wildlife real quick so I can get my last level. No? I'm really concerned about hitting this quest, and it's just like, alright, dungeon time. By the way, you're gonna be 93, and I'm not 93 yet. I should probably, honestly, I should probably do the blue quests. Thinking about it. Do the quests for flight. Should I? How much experience did I get from playing this? 2,000 experience, and I need 80,000. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna kill random wildlife. Things are so big. Who out here wanting Aaronville to talk to them the way that he talks to animals? Anyone? Anyone? Come on, I know my crowd. I know the depraved shit some of y'all will go through to be called good girl. This mount has gotten even bigger of a flashbang. It's the fucking lighting update. It's so bright. Again, I realize now, upon getting halfway back, I probably could have just teleported back to Many Fires. But, you know, I'm here to explore. That's what I'm gonna keep telling myself, that I am an explorer at heart. Wevel. Boink, boink, boink. Hey, Thangred. Maybe this isn't a dungeon, because this is the first dungeon that we did.
Thangred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
If this is a dungeon, and if I get to trust it, can I bring Quana as one of my DPS? Pleading?
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim their baubles by force.
Give it back! Fogentent poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it!
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
The way that they keep referring to Wuklamat as Kitty.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me.
I'm sorry, Wuklamat, they fucking owned you. That is a crushing impression. I'm sorry.
Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now.
How good of a shot do you think you are, Aquana?
That one's not to be underestimated.
They can do nothing while we have.
Get her! Get his ass, Thancred! Dude, fucking... God damn! What a save, buddy!
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you
The
alright?
proper intonation for someone who just had a fucking lion dropped on his stomach.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails!
If we fall here, we feign our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Do we give chase?
We head back. Amachi is safe. And that is what matters.
Poor guy. So how are we gonna get... We need a second keystone again? Did he take all of our keystones? I only took the third one. So we take it back. Obviously. Why are the lizards always evil? Fuck. I was just like, I mean, I get it, but like, damn. Okay, we're gonna go for a little bit longer. Hopefully hitting a dungeon here. So I mentioned before that I have to cook dinner tonight. I technically have like an hour before I have to do that. Take a bit longer. There's a certain cutoff point that I'm definitely going to have to cook food. That's probably in about an hour, just because Tessa's doing work today and prefers that I not be using the kitchen when she's doing work, because it's loud. So I definitely have to have food ready before then, and hopefully haven't given her, like, you know, something to eat before work. Where's Aaronville? In Cryle, even. Oh, there's Cryle. She's so small sometimes I can't quite see her. I think I'm caught up to everybody else during the story. Fucking 6 instances of this area. Tell Aaronville off. After I've caught my breath. True, girl. So true. Warlord's Echo. Here's what these giants will actually look like. It'll be like our first time seeing a real genuine race that is indigenous to this continent and not an offshoot of like, oh, look at these dudes. I mean, the Palu are kind of like that as well, but like the Palu are also kind of a people and not really. They're both. They're a race and a people. But these guys are totally unique. They're certainly giant, that's for sure. I squint a bit, I'd think I was in Ishgard. You'd have to squint you'd have to squint pretty hard. Yeah, the Turali auspices. Yeah, no, I mean, somebody, if you have done the auspices quest, somebody else points it out, but like when they started describing it, I was like, you're describing an auspice. Like, I'm all for vengeance, but we should probably focus on the task that's immediately ahead of us. It makes you question why there aren't like Eorzean auspices, but maybe there are. Maybe that's where a lot of the mythology for like most of the primals come from. Shrug. Maybe that's what hunt targets are? Like, kinda? Hunt targets are weird because a lot of them are just big monsters, right? And I will always remember that one of the hunt targets in Shadowbringers is just a regular ass dude. Just a normal, regular dude who was like a murderer or something. Like, I mean, it could be. Think about the thing about like the Doman auspices though is that they were also displayed to have intelligence, right? And so I don't know if that counts for like some of the Eorzea's dungeon bosses. Could be an Aether Shroud thing. It could be because of the Aether Shroud. It's easier than expected. I mean, he said claimants, not everybody, so. Oh. It's actually physically imprisoned in ice. Crazy. It is also Quetzalcoatl, right? Like, it's pretty clearly that's what the inspiration for this thing is, right? 10-day raid fight. Jeez. Like when boss fights are human sized, because it usually becomes clear where they aren't. Yeah, I think, oh my god, what's his name? The like, pre-Stormblood guy. The sloppy guy, right, is like the one of the few dungeon bosses that are human sized that I think is actually well telegraphed. Nodding, nodding, nodding. The fucking Valigarmanda of Damocles over there. That's the funny mount. I love this mount so much. The two-person mount where the second person has to ride on the spare tire because then you can't replace Alpha. Oh, I love that mount so much. It might be the same thing. Because the one thing I was like, they don't sound similar about is the auspices have like intelligence, but if they were able to trick him into doing something, right, into having a spell backfire, implies a level of intelligence again. It makes me think that they are kind of similar to auspices. She seems rather imposing, because she's the coolest, actually. Order the sky room, but also keep our sepulchers. Duties take them outside the village. Cigar. Hmm. An interesting set of traditions, to be sure. I don't know what I was going to think of these guys because, of course, the only thing that we really know about them beforehand was that they tried to conquer the continent and then at a certain point just gave up on that notion. So we should probably examine the like sepulchers, and figure out like proof where proof is at, and then go there. Yeah. Oh, it's snowing. I think that makes that one of I think that like makes this one of the few areas where like snow is present but not always constant. Because like snow in Kurthus and Ishgard are constant. Even if it's not actively snowing, there's always snow on the ground. Garlemald, of course, is always covered in snow. There's maybe parts of the hinterland that snow, but doesn't have snow on the ground. But like, it's actually striking me at how unique that is. That there's like no snow on the ground, but it's an area that does snow on occasion. I'm gonna check that. What are these giant craters in the ground? That's what I'm curious about. Oh, this whole area is beautiful, though. I'm getting further away. I'm more interested in what these giant craters are. Seems like Aaronville's also curious about it. This place is lovely. Big fan. It wasn't a race, girl, but sure, I'll give it to ya. Death for a person who's not time. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So that's why they carve it into stone. Well, you build your own grave sites. Is this one yours then? Oh, well, this is good. They go back in the border flies? That's great. You know what? I'll fight it. It's right here in the way. It doesn't even hurt that bad. Yeah, I could just take that. Is there a Viper here? There's actually a Viper here. Power on, buddy. $32 bicolor gemstones? Holy shit! I knew they said that they increase the value when you have an EXP bonus, or when you have a bonus up on a fate, but 32 is a lot! God damn! That is a genuinely double reward. That's so crazy. So based of them. I get the feeling they're expecting us. Yeah, he just said that he was. Cutscene time! Oh? These carvings appear to be much older. For the shipments building the bridge to the Northern Lands, grand labor. Yep, consumed the greater part of 100 years. Yep. They found the city of gold and it ended up being shit. A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition put forward to DAWNTRAIL for those thousands of years ago, soldiers were felled by disease. For everybody else, it was just a normal disease, but it was engineered to... Hmm. So, I am not immediately convinced by, like, the foreign plague theory that Aaronville pointed out, right? It makes some sense, but within the realm of this, if the City of Gold is in the north, right, then I would sooner believe it to be a bioengineered plague of some kind. Again, it would lead me to believe Alligans, if that were the case. I really like the battle scars on the map here as well. Very cataclysm of them. Dungeon time!
God, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
He's speaking the old Yok Hoy tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
Don't try it, dude.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yok Hoy we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Turals.
You don't want to do this. You don't want to do this.
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you!
Then die on your knees.
Yo?
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get
sound here, your neck will be the first I snap this day.
Damn, girl.
That's right.
Estinian, you wanna come help, buddy? Where you at, dude? Ah, what a shame. I need him back in the MSQ bad. Look, I'm sorry.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other.
Wicklamat is too
Before I could
friend-shaped.
learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Worqor Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
We're just trusting the giants to not kill my son.
Nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
The power of friendship.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Worqor is waiting.
So who's our healer gonna be? And is Alize gonna heal on Red Mage? Oh yeah, would you look at that? A Red Mage healer.
Let's give it our all.
Let's give it a roll.
Let's get to it.
I won't let you down.
I like how many companions in the trusses for this are like multi-role, right? This could either be, like, you could either be a healer or a DPS here, or a tank and a DPS. I feel like it lets them be way more focused about what they want, like which NPCs they want to take along. I don't know. I like it. Also means less trust grinding for people who care about leveling their trust characters. Because you don't have to like level Lena right? Because Lena can appear in like every dungeon in Shadowbringers. Or something ridiculous like that. Or I think Lena only shows up in a couple. But like, you know what I mean. This place is fucky, by the way. Holy shit. This place is cool. Second. Have to turn over to general tab so that I can actually see the dialogue. And even Goring Blade. I keep forgetting. It's like absolutely ruined in my brain that I have a 3-part AoE combo. 41,000 healing Verk here. Damn. And like I said, I am really quite glad that trusts are competent enough now that you can reliably double pull. Even if they still don't do their fucking AoE combos when they're supposed to. This dungeon is really pretty. I don't have much else to think about when I'm tanking in Trust. My Blade of Truth window! Or Blade of Valor, I guess. What the fuck is that? a snow spirit. It talks. Oh, I see. Okay, alright. So those ones should be going off first, but that might get twisted.
Hold still.
It is gonna get twisted, so these will happen first. And then go back. This is a cool little one. I like this. Oh, no. So this is safe first. This is safe first. Oh my god, that's quite a bit. Doubles on that side first. There's a lot of timing-based stuff in this expansion so far, and I am of course a fan of that. The whole family's here. Let's say I feel chilled to the bone. That is a shockingly dangerous pull just because it takes you out of line of sight of healer. Like that is a pull that could kill you. Purely on account of like if your healer is not with you, they lose sight of you as you go over the top there to pull the rest of the pack.
Let's give them a show. I'll handle the healing.
Either comment? Zone? Wow! Shit, it's Roja. I like that in a lot of these dungeons, you keep running into your competitors. I think that's a really cute touch, actually. I enjoy when dungeons have story content, like, baked into them, right? As, like, a thing that either changes the scenery around it, or which, like, you don't really get to interact with it, but, like, it's part of the experience to have, like, things happen in the dungeon beyond just the pressing of buttons, right? And going to different areas and killing things. So I really like these first two dungeons where you have moments where, like, you run into other competitors who end up stalling your progress. It makes the competition feel a lot more, like, personal, I think, is part of it.
I have you now.
Oh! Oh! Oh, it's the bird! It's the bird from earlier. Good God, we're high up. Hey, at least we're spending the limit break. Huh. The double donut there is a little strange. I guess that's why the donut makes sense, because then you have segments like this. Okay, understandable. These are really cool patterns, though. Oh, hello. Starry Muse is a raid buff? The Starry Muse was a protection spell. These dungeons are so fucking cool! These dungeons are so fucking cool! These dungeons are so fucking cool! I'm losing my gourd. These dungeons are so fucking cool.
Hold still. Let's give them a show.
Okay.
I'll handle the healing.
I'll handle the healing? Yeah, it's your job, sis.
I'll handle the healing.
I'm definitely getting pictures up here. You kidding me? This place looks so cool.
Let's give them a show.
The most viable way of doing this is to just face them at a wall, it feels like.
I'll handle the healing. I'll handle the healing.
There genuinely is like a part of me that feels like DAWNTRAIL here has hit the high point of, like, dungeon experience. Because, like, I don't know, you have the situation where, like, a lot of lower level dungeons are either, like, mechanically inconsistent or kind of confusing or too easy, right? And as somebody who's done, like, a lot of higher end content, I don't find these dungeons to be difficult, but I find them to be interesting enough to keep me engaged, which is, like, not a thing that a lot of dungeons kind of have. I don't know. They've been like this for a while, but these first two have been really something.
I am Purfulur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
I was wondering when this was gonna happen. Because they mentioned previously that, like, oh, if a elector doesn't consent to combat, right? So I was like, okay, somebody is going to be like, fight me, and that's your challenge. There are lines on the floor, by the way. Huh.
Chronicles of Air. Recount the fury of erupting beaks. I will take the measure of your resolve.
Is that fucking Limeworn?
Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
Oh shit, these are good ones.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars!
Shit, everybody at the party got a fucking...
That you should endure my fury.
Got a 6 full stacks. Good lord. Wind, that's a knockback. Or a stand-in.
Of merciless storms.
Oh, and then there's tornadoes. Lines on the floor. Again, they're gonna move across from one side to the other. You have to cross at a certain point. Oh shit, there's a second knockback. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. I see you. And now we get to mix some tablets. Okay. So water to push, and then there's the fire. Okay. I understand where I fucked up there. I'm gonna die, by the way. surprised there's no like lightning tablet with the like stand-in mechanic on it. That easy, baby. That's a fun little thing. I like that. I got better rampart. Actually, the better stuff, and then all of my potencies went up. Oh. Atonement to 440. Wow. I'm juiced. Is Aaronville not joining us? You anything to say, big guy? Well fought? Thank you. I thought so much too. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's you! Poggers.
Very good, Claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
Thank you, Clemat, for your salient.
My equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
Does that mean that you're
speak
that
of the
old?
contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition, the one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yok Hoy. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Hard to not be convinced, I would say.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Here and now, I think he means.
Worqor had like one go at the water bottle, and he was like, "Alright, I'm ready to go again."
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Three to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Worqor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yok Hoy. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
Dude, his eyes reflect the arena. That's kind of cool.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
You're overselling it a bit, buddy.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
They built the graves for the living, so I mean, it makes sense.
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
There's Ketanram again.
The Laminsan explorer. Does this mean he joined Gulul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
His mentor, I have to imagine.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yok Hoy. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of resolve and reason, champion of peace. Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
I mean, that's true. I think that's the important takeaway.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
Your love of the people, obviously. I mean, that and his love of peas.
Of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built. What in the hells was that?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
Well, that's not
That
great.
was about the unholy sound.
I wonder, do I have 7 people here?
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
I guess I actually do have.
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
I'm wondering if they'll let me trust this, because I have enough companions without fucking the lizard rifles to trust this trial. Curious indeed. Alright, I'm gonna hit this cutscene and then I'm gonna have to go cook dinner. So alright, what a cliffhanger to hang on, but I have to go cook dinner so that it's ready by the time people have to do other things in the house. So I'm gonna put us on the BRB screen and change this for information. And bacon, dinner, then more. I'm gonna go make burgers. So I will be back shortly. Bye, I will talk to you later. Bye! Guess who's back by unpopular demand? Actually, I'm very popular. Still can't really play at the moment because I gotta actually eat the dinner that I fucking made. I made cheeseburgers. I made cheeseburger. And I also got AFK timered while I was making food. Gotta remember to set myself to busy. And then I am going to partake in cheeseburger. Ow. This burger is probably still righteously hot is the thing. It like just came off the grill. The stovetop, the skillet, the pan, the whatever the fuck you want to call it. I just finished making it. All right. Yeah, I fucking nail it. Every time I make these burgers, I fucking nail it. It is my most toxic American trait that I am extremely good at making hamburgers, actually. Like, it is definitely one of my most made food of all time. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. I'm gonna start dieting pretty soon here. Just because, like, I'm still not super happy about my body. Dieting is probably the wrong word for it. I'm gonna be more conscious about the stuff that we eat. Just because the house has been in survival mode for quite some time. And as the person who has been preparing food for like the last couple months for the house while we've been in like roughly survival mode, a lot of the food that I've made has been like what I call bachelor chow, right? Which is just like a meat with a carb, and that's it, right? It's like beef and rice. Particularly, it's been a lot of red meat recently, which, but, what was I gonna say? It's been a lot of beef as of late, a lot of ground beef and stuff like that, and I'm really looking forward to cutting back on that specifically. We're gonna start introducing more, like, chicken into the household and other, other kinds of, like, things, because, and like, I just, like, I don't know. I have not been very diligent about the shit that I put on my body as of late, right? And I want to be, right? I want to be a little bit more conscious about it because I still have a lot of COVID weight that I'm trying to work off. But, like, I that's the thing. I say that I'm trying to work it off, but I haven't been putting in a lot of work, which is why, like, starting next week, I'm planning to be way more conscious about the food that goes into my body, right? And way more deliberate about what it is that I'm making, right? And then, like, on top of that, I am hopefully planning to, after we're done with DAWNTRAIL here, start, like, working out, like, 4 to 5 times a week, right? And I don't have to cook, essentially. I'm gonna start working out. Particularly because it's one of those, like, things where, I don't know. I'm like frequently up early and um I'm trying to say that. I'm trying to think what am I saying? I'm like up early, right? And because I'm up early, I don't have a lot that I'm like doing. I should be like reading or something. Like that's, if I'm responsible, that's what I should be doing. But like frequently, I'm not. Right? I'm instead just kind of chilling and it's just not good for me to be like inactive for that length of time. And so like until I get a job, I'd like to start working out in the mornings. It means that I can like get some exercise in and take a shower, and be done with all that before like any of the roomies get up, so like I'm not in the way or anything. And then once I do start working, the ideal is that like any night that I don't have to cook, which is like Wednesdays, Fridays, Sundays, right? I can continue working out, and then days that I do, or days that like I don't stream or don't cook, right? I can be exercising. So that's still like 4 days a week. And once I do that, I can finally put off all my fucking COVID weight over a long enough time. I can tighten up my belly, and I can make my ass fat so I can send people thirst traps. Like it was definitely, I've got righteous goals. God damn, this burger is fucking greasy. As I talk about so much about like how much I'm trying to take better care of my body, I'm just like, this fucking fatting as shit, like burgers. I'm allowed to have treats. And anyways, my sugar intake is the real, like... That one's gonna be really hard. What I'm probably gonna have to, like, do is start getting, like, lots of fruit into the house. More than there already is. And, because I snack so much. I get like ice cream and I eat Oreos and I do all this other shit and I put so much fucking sugar in my body because I'm just like, I'm hungry and I want something slightly sweet. And I really sincerely just need to like just start buying like apples or something. Just so I have something in the house that's slightly sweet for whenever I'm like, I could go for a snack. Or some kind of treat before food is, right? And I need to cut back on my treat spending, or like my treating, right? I'm a little... Girls are allowed infinite treats, but unfortunately my body has to cash that check. And considering the fact that I've been, like, 30 pounds over my target for, like, 3 years now, sacrifices must be made. So I really, like, now that my life is stabilizing out a little bit, now that my life is, like, stabilizing out a little bit, hopefully a job is forthcoming, to further stabilize things, and I am in a position where, like, for the first time in a while, I'm in, like, a household where I feel comfortable to really be myself all the time, and I live in a community where I feel comfortable to do that. It kind of brings into sharp focus the fact that, like my voice. Like, I never finished my voice training, and, like, I have been actually working pretty hard through these, Endwalker streams to focus on bringing my voice up to where I want it to be. And that's been slacking a little bit because I've just made food and I'm eating and I'm not being disciplined, but, trying to think what else is on my mind. And like, part of that is my image, and part of my image is that I feel like I have a much stockier build than I would like, and so sacrifices must be made to, like, rectify that. Right? At a certain point, I just have to acknowledge that my build is going to be like this unless I make, you know, an effort to fix it. And if I'm not willing to fix it, then I'm just going to be sad forever. So if that means I don't get to eat chocolate ice cream every night, then that's what that means. And that's just kind of where I'm at. So, life tips with Angie. Look, when you get older, you start thinking about this stuff more often. Of course, it begs the question, right? Like, how am I supposed to get a suitable male wife unless I'm like power hot, right? I mean, I bring plenty to the table already. We're being fair to ourselves, right? I'm already 400 pounds of personality. But, like, I want to be hot for myself, I think is the thing that I'm getting around to. Because, like, even after all this time, I don't like looking myself in the mirror. I feel like I have, like, a dad gut, right? And I really just want to rid myself of it very badly, right? Sorry, checking the AFK timer. And that, like, I joke about the whole male wife thing. It really is a joke. I think the most important thing is that I want to be hot for myself. So. Look forward to me being potentially more irritable in the future. For a short time, because I will be exerting myself in more significant ways. And eating differently and trying to be conscious about my health. And that's, you know, it's one of those things that, like, I know further down the line, once I start achieving results, I will be quite happy about. But in the moment to moment, I am going to be like, oh, I forgot today. Oh, I had to make food that wasn't as filling as it normally is because it's not all fatty and salty and I'm just telling future Angie she needs to fucking suck it up. Wait. Alright. I'm mostly full. I still have some tatered tots next to me. That I might be eating intermittently. Alright. Let's get moving. Oi. Do you think Bakul is up to this? Because, like, Bakul attacked, Quana and Ko on the way up the mountain, but fucked off pretty immediately. I am wondering if he's at fault here, or if, like, the mystic dude put them up to it or something. No, it was Valigarmanda? I told you that? That's a cool barding. Elegant bardings.
What happened?
Oh, well, certainly isn't there anymore.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Zormor, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Holy shit, the echo! We never get those anymore.
Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh. And here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Wow, they're being really direct about this one.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Gulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
I might have overdone the fire a bit. Utter madness.
I don't understand what their goal here is.
For the throne, of course. You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure.
Well,
But
I mean,
there is no telling when
there's
they
8
will
of us.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him!
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the rite of succession.
Geralt, do you have any idea how many gods and auspices I've killed?
But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
It's just a hobby at this point. I keep a scrapbook. Literally. Not gonna pretend like I'm not excited.
Drawn to the chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Don't worry. The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
Aaronville's just like, I appreciate the sentiment. Might want to join us.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
But for real?
If you're resolved to slay Valigarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
I'm actually shocked by that. I thought the Quada was coming around.
Inform the Pelu Pelu of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Gonna use some kind of etheric compass that like the gleaners use or something. Yeah. I'm genuinely shocked that Quana didn't stick around. Like, I thought I had the read on it. I thought I had the read. He was like, well, someone who is more pragmatic would, you know, just go on ahead. But like the whole little last bit has been like, oh, sometimes there are things like he stops the fucking the whole trials thing to help his sister. So like clearly the takeaway is like sometimes there's something more important than the rights, you know? But no, he just takes off. That's just like the fucking... This is like the 16 quest. Wonder if it's pointing me towards that sprite over there that the summoner is fighting. It's gonna continue to take me some time to get used to the whole Sepulcher set. Just because I'm so used to Triple Atonement as, like, my auditory cue, and now I have the whole Sepulcher stuff. It's not, like, any different, it feels different? Just a normal fire golem. I don't remember what these things are actually called. It's like a golem, though. Oh, right, it's called a Phobad. You ever win Sword of Truth? Or fucking Blade... One of the Blade spells did a dot that didn't stack with Goring Blade's dot? Like, the two overrode each other? You used to be able to misplay by putting on the really strong Blades combo dot, and then if you go and... This is back when Goring Blade was a combo skill. You had to go Fast Blade, Right Blade into Goring, and Goring had a dot, and the dot was just worse than the Blades combo, but you could have both of them. So if you fucking Goring Bladed, after you put on your Blades dot, it just canceled out, and it was the most embarrassing thing you can do as a paladin. And now we only have one fucking dot, the Circle of Scorn. I mean, this looks recent. Actually, they all look recent. I guess because they burn eternal. Engaging accelerated pursuit mode. Fucking Neom. Oh shit, there's the Palo village. Look at that! I love it when you can see parts of the map from other parts of the map. It reminds me of Alamigo, where you could see Alagana from Alagiri. I think is what they're called. There's the bluffs above the other one on the western side, or eastern side rather. I was about to say, if it's just tracking the etheric signature, it'll just lead us to all these everlasting fires then, which isn't terribly useful. So, I'm glad we found a way to reason ourselves out of that. Is it through the tunnel? Oh, it's like right before the tunnel, it looks like. I contend these maps are massive. They are huge maps. I'm gonna have to go back and get flying on. I'm doing the thing again, I realize. And this is on day 2, I'm doing the thing where I'm so enthralled by, like, the story that I'm forgetting to check my Aether current, my Aether compass all the time. And so I am gonna have a hell of a time. Actually finishing my current map after I get done with the expansion. Dude, what the fuck is this place? It's so pretty! What the fuck?
The trail ends here, it seems.
Well, that's discouraging.
Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect. It does have 3 to choose from, after all.
It's right above us, isn't it? Or is it in the lake?
In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Worqor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
I'm still not convinced that Koana isn't gonna help.
Alphino is assisting
I'm
with
anticipating
their
that, like,
evacuation.
he's gonna be there and be
He
like,
said they could
took
use a
y'all long
healing
enough to
hand
find
with
this
the
place.
So where is Valigarmanda?
I just can't believe that he ghosted us.
Worqor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
You guys again?
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Dude, you owe us one.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Worqor Larador, or you are fools.
I've been called worse
If
than a
you
fool.
doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
Oh, I knew it! I knew you wouldn't ghost us, buddy.
The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Weaklings! I am... Excuse you?
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural withdrawal my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people!
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chirwagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
And nice if it was just like, me too. They're like,
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true.
like I said, y'all owe us one.
Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
She doesn't want for confidence and enthusiasm.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive. My old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuli Yolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Dude? Damn, dude? Damn, dude?
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
I almost thought that this would be like a whole ass zone, but it's not. Okay. Also fucking called it being able to trust this. There's too many people in play, right? And I think people liked Trusted Heidelin too much. I enjoy Trusted Heidelin quite a bit. Dude, come on now. We can be friends. Holy shit, Aether Current. I mean, it'd just be silly for me to ignore it because it's so close here. Alright, Thancred. Alright, so Alize on healer again. Zeralja being a Viper? Okay. Quana is listed as Innovator. Not lacking for confidence, I see. Happy Pride! Happy Pride! Huh, interesting that they... What is...
All that I have and more I bring to bear.
AI knew what to do that time. Oh, even Quan is like, hey, you're not gonna catch me with the, same thing twice. This is a sides. Oh, it's a big cone. Okay. And getting hit twice gives you concussion. Okay. Let's see. I need to pay more attention, honestly. I know it is like, girl, come on. You don't gotta be so hard on yourself.
Try this!
Skyrim in the ice? Whoa! That's cool! Oh, there's an avalanche mechanic. This fight's cool! This fight's cool, man! I really like that in the trust fight that, like, the AI can fuck up. Circles of ice. Are these... These are not. Okay. I couldn't tell if that was meant to be like a towers or something. Skyruin Storm. Oh shit, levitation is a thing. Okay, so you definitely want a levitator for this. Riante's gonna get slapped. There certainly are lines on the floor. I see what happened there. So, if you're levitating, you get shot by lightning. And if you're on low ground, then the feathers get shot by lightning instead, and then the feathers have an AoE they do around them. I see now. Alright, so I know that mechanic works. Oh well. Oh! That happens first. Alright, that's me. That's on me. This is a fucking crazy little bit going on here. This fight is visually interesting for sure. This fight's so cool!
Behold the heavens' brilliance!
Okay, we're going back to Iceland. Oh, jeez, okay, so it's gonna be like hero save? I have to keep moving here. I tried to cheese that. Oh, they're leaving me to die! Going back to the levitation spot. The extreme of this is gonna fuck hard. LB anybody? LB? LB? LB anybody? Anybody LB?
That's far enough.
No LB. What do you mean slur? You can't! How many times after the discussion, Dale? You can't come into my chat and say slurs. I can't believe we keep having to have this discussion, dude. It's... unfathomable. Like that big scale thing that just died. Yeah, no, I'm a little small scale thing, so it definitely wasn't me that died. That fight was fucking cool. I'm a big fan of that one, even if I fucked it up like twice.
We did it. We slew Valigarmanda.
You can't bonk me.
A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage.
We can do anything by working with each other? Oh, he worked with people as well, but...
For you, Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father.
I would say that we did.
The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
I like that they point that out, right?
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it?
Because I was thinking that too, whereas, like, it makes sense we were able to fight the thing because it was, like, in prison for so long. It specifically came here to eat, right? Fought well, though. Can't deny that you didn't. Thancred's the only one that died, and I killed him,
I did,
so...
didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still I've
Her eyes are
yet
so
to
pretty.
prove myself the miracle.
She's so pretty. She's so pretty.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Poor guy. Like, I couldn't not get the bright. Look at them! Look at them! Look at them! Look at her! They look amazing now! Got shoes that don't hurt your feet finally? Congrats, dude. Is this like the Scholastic at top? What is this? Flawless Enforcer. It's a cool look is what it is. Can't deny it. You don't have any money until Monday. I know that pain. Oh, hey, it's Lyra again. What are you waiting me for?
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary. Heroes of the hour. Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You were to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
I would say they were worthy of it. Like,
Zormor. They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
so let me think here. We got the first three, and then so we got the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are we on 5 or 6 now? Minus the one we have to get back, obviously.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to
Well,
collect.
I guess that answers it.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
How was the trial for it? It was super cool.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home.
I killed Dancrit by accident. I mistimed when the shared stack went off, and I ended up killing him.
And prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Yeah, Dungeon 2 was really good. Trial 1 was really fun. I'm really excited about the Extreme Trial that comes out eventually. I kind of anticipated that fighting Valigarmanda would be the first trial. It was one of those predictions I had fairly easy on. So I'm glad to be correct, as always.
You should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
I'll consider it if it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You Woklamat, was it not?
How much grapple do you think this poor guy had to eat to do this voice?
Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the betrayal been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
True. I always love taking fights.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
True.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying.
That sounds like Elpis. That sounds like the world unsundered to me.
Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue
But that
so
sounds like
tall,
Heidelin.
even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Worqor shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, no dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yapping. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yok Hoy in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yapping next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
So the mentions of like the Golden City where people don't age, right, reminds me very much of the world unsundered. The description of a statue of a goddess, though, evokes imagery of Heidelin, who of course didn't exist during the age of the world unsundered, because infamously she's the one who sundered that world, right? And so I am leaning into the possibility that the Golden City is like a city of the ancients, right? Because, again, the idea that only certain people who work in certain places and see certain things are awakened to the dreams, as they call it, is consistent with what we know from, like, the 5.x stuff, where people's memories of the world unsundered are typically, like, they're spiritual memories who are only unburdened by, like, people who are reminded of the final days, right? So, I definitely find myself believing more and more that it is a city of the ancients. Because such a thing even still exists is the problem. Because when we go to Tempest, right, and we see the remnants of Amrat, not the stuff that Emmett builds, right, the other structures, the explanation we're given as to why we never see any of that in the source is because all of the calamities that have been forced upon the source during the rejoinings mean that those, like, remains have been essentially wiped from the face of the earth, right? And so that explains why you don't see any of them here, why they really only seem to exist in worlds that have not been, like, rejoined. But I genuinely, the description is too close to a city of ancients for me to think that it is much else. It's kind of the problem. I was thinking Allegan for a time, but I don't know if that description fits anymore. How curious. How curious indeed. I continue to find myself with more questions than answers, more speculation than anything. Who's knocking on my door? Is it Estinian? Please? Please! Please! Come on! Come on, he has to be there! I don't want to open my eyes! Okay, I don't get a choice. It's Worqor.
Have a moment?
Okay, that's fine. That's okay. I'm okay.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Uh-oh. Apologies, but I'm already taken. I know some people who'd be interested, though.
So, I, It's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
Yeah? You can't call me a slur again. You've already called me a slur today. Besides, I was acting exceptionally straight there. I have to beg and plead and ask, where's Estinian? I know he's in the country. You can't keep me from him forever. He's getting white girl wasted. He should be getting me girl wasted. Like... Oh. You rang? They're really playing out like this. Wuklamat really wants to talk to you bit. Girl, you kept me up all night! And not even in the fun way! When am I going to sleep? I haven't had a single fucking sleep cutscene since we got to this damn expansion. It's been days!
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Worqor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
Is to say it's not the fun way? If it wasn't the fun way, we would have stayed at my cabin, wouldn't we?
Nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what
Leitmotif
makes it worth
moment.
living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace. Really, I feel proud somehow.
You should.
It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot.
Never settle for anything less than being your truest, most genuine
This is
self.
my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness. It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve,
Hear, feel, think. Hear,
each
feel,
passing
think.
day,
Hear, feel, think.
that much closer to becoming the
Keeps
leader
happening.
I
It's
want
like a
to
bad
be.
inside joke.
It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Well, I have nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the caverns.
I finally get to take a fucking nap. Oh, thank God. I didn't even disrobe from my combat gear. I'm just like, put me in the fucking bed. I'm gonna wake up so chafed. She's so fucking pretty. She's so fucking pretty. It keeps happening. It keeps happening. It's the lethal combination of a new fit that I'm really in love with and the graphics overhaul, where I'm just constantly like, oh, my Blurbo is the fucking most adorable thing in the world. This is a really good sunrise, by the way. Holy shit. Can you imagine the kind of pictures you'll be able to take out on the rocks here? Can you imagine the beach pics? They're gonna be so good, and I'm gonna be taking some for sure. Alright, how long have we been going? What time is it? 8:30? as much as I don't want to stop, I'm going to stop because I'm very, very exhausted from it's just bad sleep, and I'm very tired, and so I'm gonna call it here. We'll be back tomorrow at the same time, 2 p.m. fucking Eastern, until I pass out from exhaustion. Let's go! Let's go! We're making good progress. I'm quite pleased, quite chuffed. And I want to stop here just because, like, I don't want to hit the next area and then have to stop. I'd rather leave that for tomorrow. So we're gonna do that. Thank you everybody for joining. It's always fun to have people here while I go through the new expansion stuff. And I will see y'all tomorrow. All right, bye.